afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Saturday afternoon stream. We are going to play more Fallout 4. But that's not touchscreen. Shh. That's our little secret. Alright, how am I sounding? Alright, I think I sound good. The game sounds good. These are a little speckly since it's Saturday, so we did our Saturday clean. You know it's a commitment when you're pulling out the carpet cleaner. But we have a fuzzy little fuzz butt of a baby, so we have to keep that tidy. So, back into the game. We are going to take on the Corvega assembly plant. I think it'll be fine this time. I think it'll be totally fine, and it'll be great. Also, I swapped out my tea for a sparkly lavender lemonade. Ooh, tastes like sunshine. Speaking of sunshine, we're not at the peak of the day yet, but it is 37 degrees outside, and I might be a little grumpy about it. So if you lose the stream, it's because the power went out. So, what, Bubble? Okay. What is our ammo situation? It's rough. I think the minigun takes the 5 mil. Yeah. That's what we have the most of. Alright, and we have 38s. What do we have that takes the 38s? Or is it literally hardened pipe pistol? Okay. Alright, we have a little something there. And the quick heavy pipe rifle, which feels a little silly to say. Okay, we already have that ready to go. To Corvega we go. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome to Saturday afternoon stream. We're going to play some more Fallout 4 today, and it looks like Dogmeat is thrilled. Let's take a look at this map. So let's make our way to Lexington. I was thinking it sounded awfully quiet up here on the second floor, but I had to turn off our yeah, look at that. I had to turn off the HEPA filter to swap out for a new one, so. Oh, we got a ghoul. Is he on that roof? I think I can get him with thought I saw him. Okay, so he's under the window. There we go. Alright. Having problems with loading. Hopefully here to stay. Yeah. There's not much I can do about that. So we're gonna kind of save regularly. See, I feel like this would be a camp. Yeah, that's creepy. I don't know where Twitch is based, but if they're on the West Coast, they might be getting cooked just like I am. Whoop. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. 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 Here we have a raider. So that's the plant. If I remember correctly, I did pretty well picking off some guys from this freeway last time. Feel like early game, especially if you're not doing just a like big guns build, you're just kind of forced to be sneaky. Okay. Is there a camp up here? Does this look like a camp to you guys? It's been so long since I've done this. Okay. Hooker. Feel like this is a good spot to make a save before we go in, because we know what our plan is. Yeah. Yeah. See, we can see 2 so far. Okay. Nah, 37 isn't good enough. Okay. Okay, there's... Whoa! This is why I didn't want to go straight in. Ooh, they can throw grenades from here, from there. That stinks.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Yeah, where did I go? It's a big gap. It's a really big gap. Okay. Ooh, we got some textures. Having a day.
Scared, huh? You should be. No sign of him now.
There he is. I can wait, dude. Okay. Okay. Like a shooting gallery. Oh, here we go. Wanna join the party?
Disappearing act, huh? Ain't personal.
Was that? Ah, dang. No wonder I wasn't healing.
Playing games with me, huh?
There's a guy. So I'm not really sure which one's getting me with the grenades. It could be any of them, honestly. Oh shoot, okay. Okay. Well, that stinks. You know what? Can't remember. Let's wait till it gets darker.
No need to hide. I'll be
Show your face. Come on, Janie. Playing games with me, huh?
Bet you can. Ow. Well, that hurt. Oh, they can see me on this side. I did not account for that. Yeah, this may not be the best way. I might have to go around to the back. I think that's how I went in, and it was still miserable, but... Yep, we're not gonna do it this way. This is a terrible idea. We should go around back. For some reason I thought I did okay picking them off, but maybe I had already thinned the herd a little bit from the freeway, or from the back before going in. So next level up, we definitely have to spec into some kind of fighting. I remember this. I think there's a whole bunch of cans. Yep. Oh, that little clear one is tough. I think that might just be bottled. That may not be the actual thing. So, here we are. So they're all up top. This looks familiar. Must be up here. So scared. Oh my gosh. Way better scope on the heavy. I gotta get rid of that guy.
Where'd that little bitch go? Fucking phone out.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, there's one.
Find him and kill him!
Disappearing act. Huh?
What was that sound?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Show your face! Come on!
Nope.
I dare you!
Where did you go? Do I even want to know? Probably not.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Yeah. Woohoo! First headshot. I think so. I think that was my first headshot. Okay. Uh-oh.
Lost him. Ain't nothing. Oh.
Nah, nothing. Okay. Where are you shooting from? Uh-huh.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun!
I mean, smart for them. This is a great hideout because of the infrastructure, but like
Yeah, that should be.
for a big first fight, it's a little brutal.
Come on out. Nice and quick. You can trust me.
No need to hide.
Just
I'll be
stop.
over soon.
Okay.
Only a fucking coward hides. No sign of him now.
Yeah, I also don't see him leaving his ivory tower, so hey bud. She just has a switchblade.
Disappearing after.
Alright, well, we've taken out a few, so I'm feeling good about that. I thought there.
This is bullshit. What was that? Fuck up. Gotcha. Hiding? Me? Not even possible. Nothing. Fucking see him.
No idea what my dog's doing.
Grip on this. Turn out you're dead. Stubborn. I'll give you that.
Okay. Alright, we found our first door. In case we get desperate. Oh, okay. Ready now?
Playing games with me, huh?
Yeah. Well, if I can make it up to that tower over here, we might do okay. Now, this thing has a lot of exterior turrets, if I remember correctly, and I can't remember if I can take out the lights. No. So that's a little bit of a problem. Also, I'd like to point out that I'm wearing like half Raider armor, so like how do they really know it's me? The answer is they don't. We did find a door, which is great. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish I could turn off the lights. For some reason, I thought there was a bauble up here. Okay. Right. Okay. Ooh, ouch. Hey, bud. There we go. There's another one.
No need to hide.
Oh, we got a machine gun over here. Okay. Oh. Thought I saw someone down there. Oops. Amazing. Okay. Alright, let's drink some water. Stay hydrated, folks. Oh, Doug means such a good boy. Alright. So once we get in once we get inside, I believe it's pretty crowded in there. There's a lot of machinery. It's a plant. Like it's gonna be crowded. There we go. Oh, I don't know what you found. Sorry, bud. What'd you find? Okay, we're going in. Hi, Bubs. Where are you? You know what? I'm thinking of... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Take the scissors. Definitely take the Wonder Glue. If I remember correctly, that is one of those, like, limiting factor items. Oh, you found a first aid kit. Good boy. Wish I could just, like, give him treats for, like, being the goodest boy all the time. I might be a cat mom, but I love basically all pets. There's some funny ones out there I'm not real keen on, but they are far and few between for the most part. If it's got fur, feathers, and even scales, I'm pretty into it, so. Gotta be careful. There are turrets on the facade of this place, and I don't remember where they are. I like that one guy just, like, got shot, got woozy, and fell to his death. Like, we can't even be blamed for that. If you're clumsy, you're clumsy. And I say that as a clumsy person. You just have to own that. I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? Yes! Oh! Yes. All day. Yes. Actually, let me grab that lightweight leather arm. Okay, so we have a better shotgun. Gather 1,000 resources used for crafting. That's like, okay. Yes. Rob core spotlight control. Deactivate lights. Wow, this is a good place to save. Hell yeah. Better shotgun. We won't need it out here. Out here, I think our fighting is mostly going to be ranged. But once we get to the inside, we're going to want that for close combat. What is that thing? Because it sounds like a turret. It definitely sounds like a turret, but I don't think it is. This place is a dang maze. Could you imagine actually working at this plant? And it's like the boss is like, hey, you know, we got a leak in sector 12, and it's like, what's wrong, Bubs? Bubs, what's going on? Did you fall? It's like, where? There's no signage. Like, let's start with that. There we go. There's a red lantern.
What was that?
Oh. There is a bubble up here.
Perfect.
Fusion cores permanently last 10% longer. There we go. I knew there had to be more. I don't think we're going to be able to successfully shoot through this grating though. It's alright. Come back. I think there's a door down here that does have a turret.
Thought you could hide?
I mean, so far I've been doing pretty good at it, so yeah, I kind of did. We saw at least one more. Here's a choice. Okay. 69 shells. Let's see if this serves us any good. I'm like super... I have marks on my arms from leaning too hard. The loading screens, though. Can we talk about that? Okay. Let's see if we can pick something a little more precision. Okay, yeah, I can't...
Hearing shit.
Who?
Nice.
I don't know if this is really the way I wanted to come in.
You're mine now.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole! Girl, you picked the wrong fight.
You did?
God damn it! I need covering fire.
They're the only ones firing?
Spread out. Find it.
Are you shitting me?
Escape, rookie.
Aw, dang. Okay. Oh, that one I think does in fact have... Sorry, bud. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, unless it says light armors. I don't want it. You know what? Fuck her up. Do it. I don't like anybody who messes with dogs. Cats.
I'm just getting started.
All
Where'd that
right.
little bitch go?
Here. Let me introduce you to my little friend.
Over here! Get a fucking pay for that!
I mean, if you need a pep talk, that's fine, but I don't know if you should be getting that pep talk from me. Ooh, Molotov.
I've done this hundreds of times. Still be any
Don't you die on me!
Yep. You can hear it. Yep. There it is. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with them and then... Well, that sucked. Okay. We have 2 plus the turret. I can heal with water. I don't think dog meat can. Oh, wait.
Just getting warmed up over here.
That's fine. You come play. Pop your little head up. Do it. Okay, we have 4. Ouch. Hold on. I need something a little more precise for that. Alright, well that's one problem down. Not if I keep killing your people. Auto pistol.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
Right.
Oh, I know you're here. Find you.
Yeah, I know you're here too. Coolant caps, huh?
Open fire!
Okay. Shotgun is like god tier in nearly every game. It's not great for range. And it does create a fair bit of friendly fire. do I know that voice?
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
What was that? Nothing. Looks
Light Raider F. Okay.
everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
I don't want to enter this area yet until we've cleared everything we've already seen. Take the cigarettes though. You can either break them down for, I think it's fabric, or maybe that's just cigars. Or trade for a decent price. I would certainly hope that no one's trusting that elevator unless, I don't know, maybe we have to, I don't remember, but it seems like a terrible idea. Hack the Terror video game, shotguns are always strong like that. Actual shotguns have way more effective range than most games give them. Cloth and asbestos. Thank you. Hi, Sarant. How are you today? Yeah, I think when Mr. B and I return to 7 days, oh, that's right, it's Gristle. We'll have to restart the game. Birthday on Monday, and birthdays kind of bum me out. Aw, I love birthdays. You share a birthday with my mom. It's a good day. Took down another caravan today. Hell yeah. That makes 3 in 1 month. Top it off, Freddie came by with the good news that another caravan is headed our way. Says he spotted some guards, but it's most likely civilians. They even got an old broad dressed like a fortune teller and some joker in a cowboy hat. Gonna ask Jared for more men to take this caravan down. That fucking hat is mine. Right? I would like to think that, like, that when people meet up at trading posts, there's also like wasteland like fan fiction. You know what I mean? Like people selling, you know, smutty stories about their like favorite couriers and, you know, I don't know, powder gangers and stuff. Like, what else are you doing? Because the answer is really nothing.
Locked tight.
Okay. For some reason, I thought this one had a terminal, but that's okay. But yeah, Mr. B and I will have to probably start over because of 2.0. It may have borked our settings, which were pretty vanilla to begin with, but you know how updates are for stuff like that. If we're doing that, I might spec harder into shotguns. Wish I could sell smut, but I can't work long enough to feel like it's a good price and send my fix go up on AO3. No Fallout fix though. Yeah, once upon a time, I used to write for like fanfic.net, but I kind of scrubbed a lot of stuff at a certain point. I think I could comfortably write like novellas, but I could not commit to novels, and certainly not like series. Uh, so I guess no. Writing was my biggest reason for getting internet role playing and Yahoo chat in the aughts onward. The Yahoo chat died a while back. Yeah, I actually. Oh my goodness. So back before we realized how absurdly dangerous the internet is, I had made friends with a guy in the next city over where I grew up through like playing chess online. And we actually met at like an inter-school function, and I'm like, looking back, I'm like, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. But yeah, the many layers of stupidity when you're young, dumb, and invincible. I had one of those terrible GeoCities pages. It was mostly just like reposts of like cool Sailor Moon fan art back then. Oh, those were the days. And now kids don't even seem to hear that, hey, this shit is dangerous talk. Yeah. I guess we've grown up in an era where we've had like kind of both sides of that coin, and there is not an other side for most youngins anymore. But I gotta go viral. Yeah, we talk about that a lot. We watch a fair bit of August the Duck, and because he frequently talks about the things, just the idiotic things people do to go viral, or people who put themselves in a position where they go viral for all the wrong reasons. I'm all sloppy today. I actually took like a midday. It's the same, like.
Light him up. Go.
Let's see if we can pull them back in here. I'm wearing the same t-shirt from this morning, but I definitely had to take a midday shower. I had one this morning. I might end up having to take one tonight. Take the fork outlet challenge. All you need is a fork and a wall outlet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, or people who were like spraying each other with like compressed air and like losing digits and stuff. I'm like, what are we doing? Like, I feel pretty fortunate. Now as an adult, a lot of my friends grew up either in the country or the burbs. I don't have too many friends who grew up in a proper city like I did. And, man, a part of me is like, feels kind of good about it though. Like, we had the opportunity to like, I don't know, have internet. But I grew up in a walkable city, and we kind of were just left to run wild a lot. And, yeah, I'm really glad I had that opportunity. I think it's just the lights making that horrible sound. But half mile city limits like 12 up to 23, where I could, hunt from where I wrote on my computer if so inclined. Yeah. Like we were I don't know, we had a PC earlier than some other families. I remember our first modem connected at 14.4. Oh, that whirring sound, like, oh. Like, it's enough to set your teeth on edge, for sure. Okay, we're going to clear out the inside and then go back out. I think we have to fight Gristle, and I think there might be robots involved, but I don't remember. But I'm glad I had the opportunity to be young and stupid. Oh, okay. So yeah, you know. No, we made the transition from 14 to 28 to 56, but it was just like I could not fathom faster internet. Like, could not fathom it. Okay. There is a turret. Sorry, dog meat. But you gotta know. Haha. There we are. Can I blow these up?
Make it nice and quick.
Do those
You
not
can
blow up?
trust me.
Ah.
Keep running.
You would think so. I mean, they blow up and... Don't shoot the dog.
You win this? Huh? Get him!
Okay.
You're not gonna
Pretty much, like the mesh is extending farther than like the actual like visible asset. Okay. So how did he get to do that and I couldn't? That's some stuff. We're gonna have to go. So the only reason I understand that, and I feel like video games sometimes are like are definitely like witchcraft, is I remember how mods worked in the first Sims. And at least for your characters, like I understood. Alright, where's my damn... Okay. So that's how I understand it, is like kind of those... Like that you could have transparency. Oh, hey! Oh, I'm out of juice. Sorry, bub. Here. Did I not give you a stim pack? I think I did. So I kinda, that's how I understand how some of that stuff works. There's also a open source software that was largely used for, I couldn't even tell you what it is anymore. On console, I would just always use the...
You're mine now, rookie.
Okay. Wait. Seriously? Are we not letting me select now? Fine. I would just use the Pip-Boy swap weapons, a lot less item to the favorite member. A lot less time going through that favorite menu. Oh, okay. Yeah, right now I kind of have things, I had things favorited by essentially the amount of ammo I have for that type of weapon. I feel like I'm too early in the game to get real picky about what I'm using. But I do need to start speccing into some type of weapon. I'm going to go small guns, I believe. I don't think the rest of my build makes sense for anything else. But yeah, right now I'm just essentially have the double barrel selected, or at least I did, in my inventory, so I can kind of get to it reasonably fast. Yeah. Gosh, what was the name of that program? Basically, I know most people used it to, like, make paper dolls, and some people were really good at it. And that was, like, my first introduction into understanding, like, how transparency works and,
Sweet.
like, kind of how video games work at a very basic level. And I think I knew then, I just didn't have those kinds of smarts. Like, visually, so much of what you see is just images in the right way, or, you know, textures over mesh. On PC, you can just hit a number, but on console, you don't have that luxury, so weapon swapping leaves you open to a lot. Yeah. And because I have hypermobile fingers, I prefer games that let me use a gamepad. It's just a lot easier on my fingers. Yeah, like how objects kind of ghost around them if you can't see for collision purposes, and sometimes V shape may not have a gap between each side of the V depending on the engine or whoever made the asset. Exactly. I think one of the things that I remember the most is in the first Sims game, the way that skirts and capes worked, or cloaks. Anything that billowed away from the body has the same kind of rigid movement as, like, skirts in Oblivion, capes in Oblivion, like that kind of thing. So, I don't know, I mean, again, my understanding is very, very basic. But that's kind of how I understand things. The best thing to do in Fallout 3 through 4 is drugs, drugs, drugs. Make yourself immune to addiction and abuse the shit out of them. Fair. Fair. I think there are two... Let's head down. I think there are two separate feats. What are they called? That will control that. For like one range of drugs versus like another range of drugs. Even in Fallout 76, my build is made to inhale drugs. That's fair. I mean, like, it's the wasteland. You're just surviving. Like, are we really saying no to drugs at this point? And like crazy. And there's so many, like, I think we're just going around in a circle now. Probably up and out is the way to go now. I think I've explored all of this. One for booze, one for chems. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, we have it down. Oh, okay. Yeah, suck it, nerds. Fallout 1 and 2 could be very effective using drugs, but the penalties could be super bad compared to later games. In Fallout 2, you never use jet at all. Because unless you have like 90 science, you ain't gonna find a way to remove jet addiction. Okay, good to know. I actually bought 1 and 2 and maybe Tactics as like a bundle, and I've yet to play them. I know they're isometric, I know they are different. But gosh, I just can't quit Fallout, which is why we're doing this instead of playing like literally any other game. At 2, okay. What does it do for the game, or is it just quality of life? Okay, alright. That's what I needed to know. And we definitely couldn't go back to like Morrowind at some point. Because we only really did the main quest. I know there's so much more. There's Blood Moon and... Oh yeah, Shady Ass Tunnel. We're going here. I really would like to do the Twin Lamps at some point. Your companions may be told how to fight, freely traded with, pushed out of the way if they block a door. Oof. I mean, is that not the trifecta? Maybe this is another way in. I think I thought about this the last time when I played solo. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. This sparkling lavender lemonade I made is pretty bangering. So Saran, I believe that you also use freedom units, and I believe it's supposed to be like 103 and like 50% humidity today, which isn't the worst, but the UV is like 11 out of 10 today. I'm gonna complain about it. It's really dead simple to install. You install Fallout 1 and 2, then download FO1 and 2, and then... Okay, so you just add it to the directory. It's usually around 50 here. Okay. Mid-south, so humid and hot. Yeah, normally we don't get humidity like this, but as things change, as climates change globally, we're starting to see significantly more humidity in the summer, at least compared to what's used to. California's Central Valley is more Mediterranean in climate than the Mediterranean. So we have these very mild, wet, cool winters, and then just our summers are hot, but then we get to like August, September, and they're just absurd. It has S-Fall built into it, so you can add a lot of fine tuning stuff like object highlighting or use nothing but bug fixes. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes like object highlighting is kind of gas. You know what, we haven't saved in a minute. There we go. I love the object and corpse highlighting. Yeah, I know there are some people who are like weirdly obsessed with like being purist about games, and I'm like, I have a stressful 9 to 5. Oop! What the heck? Did I miss I must have missed a mine. I love my job, but it is a stressful, demanding job. When I get to the weekend and essentially doing my second job, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a good time. We're here for a good time. I'm not here to punish myself with a game. And yeah, I'm pretty open about that. For some of the games that I have, you know, recorded with proper edits and what have you on my YouTube channel, I'm not here to like be miserable. If a game is going to, soft lock me out of a conclusion or whatever, there's a chance I'm just not going back. Oh, I didn't realize I could take that off the wall. Okay, so I think we have to go out to go in, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I did really like that in Outer Worlds. How you could see things was really nice. Especially in dark spaces. Indiana Jones does that really well too. Because some of the environments are so dark and you don't want to miss the atmosphere of it being dark, but like then you just can't see shit. As well as walk within Exile's container being changed from 3 to 0, so you run up to something instead of walking when you get close. Turning off weapon swap animation, which is just a needless delay but looks reasonable, or makes a weapon animate when you reload if applicable. In Fallout 1, companions were a last-minute addition by someone on the team, so last minute they're basically just NPCs you gotta follow you around. As such, you couldn't trade with them. You literally had to barter with them to get an item back from them or pickpocket it. No, why? What a Wild West era of gaming. Oh, these load screens. Even on PC. That's wild. I kind of feel that way about the community building in this iteration because it's very obvious that it was like they wanted to beta test something for Fallout 76 and wanted to like only soft gamble it. But for me, it takes away. What's the point of community building if it's not multiplayer? Aw, hell. Well, we're going in. Oh, well.
Peekaboo.
Nope. Alright. We're gonna go up and back down. I forgot about that turret being at the front door. Whee! Oh, I hope you enjoyed my nope right there. I'm like really warm. The AC is on. I have the AC set to 78 so that it's not running crazy hard all the time, but it is warm. Okay, alright. Ian shooting in the back. Okay. Amazing. Kind of like the Lydia jokes, I'm guessing. I get that she's pretty. I do not get the fan obsession with Lydia and Serana when neither one are great companions in Skyrim. Oh, Marcus. Okay. Man, that guy's seen some stuff. We can go out that single door by the cigarette machine. Sorry, Bubs. This is just what it is. Can be involved too. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a party pooper when it comes to the companion selection in Skyrim. I know I am. I'm here for like practicality. I never take either one of them as a spouse, so like I don't care. East Coast super mutants are the same but not. Well, I know.
Going down.
Oh, I don't like.
Lower level.
I feel like this is dangerous. I don't want to do that. God. Ayla. Okay, but like, she's a cutie and she's also like a werewolf, and I can have a soft spot for cryptids. Ayla is capable. She's cute. Have you tried drugs? Oh my goodness. But for me, I always marry Gorza. I always wait to redheads. Okay, that's fair. I always marry Gorza because like I feel like as the Dragonborn, she's like an appropriate spouse. Like you two are on the same level. She's a blacksmith. She's strong. She's frugal. She is so frugal. And she tolerates whatever like nonsense you bring through the door. It's like, well, I've got orphans and like wild animals. I hope you enjoy it. But my favorite companions are Janessa and Jazargo.
Payback time, boogeyman. Oh, now it's time.
Oh my god. Okay, oh, it's storming. That's what the problem is. Okay. Yeah, so with the anniversary edition, I like the Shadowfoot. I like the Shadowfoot, whatever, the Ratway house. Because it has like a full forge, and I'm like, yeah, but Sweetie's like also just like doing it. Okay. Okay, where is it though? Oh my god, where is it's down there. Okay. I felt like at least with that or the in vanilla, because I don't consider the anniversary edition vanilla, the Markarth house, because at least she's like in the city where she works, but it's definitely like the Fandal to Uthgard, because like who is picking Sven? Who is picking Sven? Like honestly. And then from Uthgard, I usually just pay Janessa until I get far enough in the Mage's College quest to pick up Jazargo. Because, like, oh my god, Pyromancer. Like, why are you not taking that choice? I guess if you're also, like, a squishy mage, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But in my solo game, offline, I'm definitely... Okay, let's go this way. We need to deal with that turret, and that's some shit. And I want to keep the stim packs for the pupper because I'm pretty sure it's the only way to heal him. Also, not me thinking for a long time that Dogby was a lady dog, but I think it's just... I think there's like a weird pronoun issue in one of the games, and that's why I thought that. So. Also, like, like Sunny and Cheyenne. I think Cheyenne's a Lady Pepper, and then of course was it C90 or whatever in the show. So there's a precedence for Lady German Shepherds. But yeah, I've only gone through Skyrim once, and I don't think I'll ever finish it to the very end. Never did the DLC. Started a second playthrough at the anniversary, but scrapped it because of the iffiness around the voice Dragonborn mod from Cersei from The Witcher and AI. It was really good, but it wasn't the actress. That's fair. I really liked some of the longer quests in the anniversary edition. One of the ones I really liked was like Forgotten Seasons. Yeah, it is Mega's favorite game. Okay, so this way. That one's just fantastic. So, let's see here. I'm tired of getting my ass lit up by this stupid turret. Haha. Bang. Alright. Yeah, the Forgotten Seasons is really good, just because of, like, the lore. I do like the Saints and Sinners. It's a fun time, but, like, the Anniversary Edition is definitely, like, it's definitely video game, like, fanfic. And we've just made it canon, There's a couple cool things, like the Return of Umbra is great. I like the cute little subterranean area for the Saints and Sinners. That was like always a peeve of mine, is that there are definitely very obvious sewer grates in Solitude. And I'll say, Saran, I have played between 3, 4, and 5. I've probably clocked about 7,800, 8,000 hours of the Elder Scrolls. It is embarrassing how much I've played, but some of it I played while I was on when I was on workers' comp, because I couldn't leave my couch. So that was very easy to do. And that's across, that's definitely across, like, oh, we're going up. Thank you, Little Carrot. And that's across PC and console, and quite honestly, even a little bit of Switch. If Skyrim will play, if Elder Scrolls will play. For me, it's one of the most fleshed out fantasy universes. I think it has a great pantheon. Like I said, I have a soft spot for cryptids, and I'm not gonna lie. If I was gonna sell my soul to literally anyone, it would probably be Hermaeus Mora. Just a little crazy for all that knowledge. Yeah. A lot to be said, but I think if I went back in, I would respec as an illusion rogue. I wanted to move away from the very broken like archer assassin. It is so broken. Like, you can just smash your way through the game sneaking and ranged attacks. I don't enjoy two-handed fighting. Um, yeah, that really worked for me. But I saw it was probably like a listicle of like just really cool underused builds, and my favorite so far has been the Illusion Rogue. So essentially you use magic to get to for crowd control. You get them to fight each other, and then if you spec into dagger, you can just clean it up. It is super broken. It is really entertaining. I never thought that throw voice would be very useful as a shout, but boy, oh boy, is it really entertaining. I went hard into two-handed weapons to avoid getting a stealth archer dagger attack speed shout. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Nightingale armor, and then just a really broken dagger. With that shout and unenchanted daggers, you attack as fast as you can click. Pretty much. I've seen that. It's, would you like to play a monk from D&D, but in the Elder Scrolls? Because that's what that build is. I think for me, that's actually why, in some ways, I prefer 3 and 4. Is that the connection to Dungeons and Dragons is so much thinner, and I'm definitely a D&D girly. I absolutely love the Wizards of the Coast, like, entire, like, fantasy setting. In fact, there's no arm viability in the same way. Yeah, you can do it, but the amount of support for unarmed in Skyrim is a little bit like the support for Ranger in D&D. And that's just reality. And definitely the Elder Scrolls is definitely 3rd ed. I would absolutely say it's not even 3.5, it's definitely 3rd ed. But oh my gosh, these loading screens. I'm sorry, guys. I like how it comes in with my character rotating, because it has taken so long that now the game is bored. Where are we going? Love a skill tree for unarmed. Like a proper skill tree instead of like cobbling it together. Yeah. I could absolutely see, especially with the lore around the Dragonborn, just someone who just punches for 3,000, hit the point, HP on every hit. Like, Fury of Blows seems absolutely appropriate for that. Alright, I need a map because I am lost AF. I knew that this particular map was just going to take absolutely effing forever. It's mandatory. It looks like you're using the mod to speed up load screens too. It's mandatory for Fallout London. Oh, okay, good to know. No, I'm just playing on PC with a, better processor that's going to be in a console. Although, I have to say, I can already see that I'm going to need to upgrade my, my video card at some point, and that makes me a little sad. Because chipsets are not going to get cheaper anytime soon. Why do I feel like I got lost the first time too? Probably because I did. That's right, I have to be up there. Okay, alright. I don't know why all of a sudden I had Red Hot Chili Peppers stuck in my head. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yeah, we need to be up there. That's right, Corvega is a car company. Well, in the tradition of Thomas Ford, I guess we need to have an evil, we need to have an evil car company to go with everything else, right? I'm gonna need a refill. This was really good. I do appreciate Chrysalis is a better company. There's a mudroom. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that because this is nuts. Like, this PC is only 2.5 years old. Okay. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, so that's what those models are. Yeah, those are way prettier. Oh, actually, I think, isn't that one right now? It does have like Corvette vibes. It does have Corvette vibes. Okay. So, what am I missing? I'm missing an area, obviously. I do have to say the Corvega logo is really pretty. Fallout 2 has a car you can restore that's called a Highwayman, and it's Chrysalis Motors model. It lets you fast travel the world much faster and lowers encounter rates, as well as a trunk for storage. Ooh, chef's kiss all day. That's great. That's great. So how do we go up? That's the question. I haven't seen any collapsed floors. Why does this feel like you would push a button under this big ass desk and like here we would be and there'd be, you know, a secret passageway. Okay, yeah. If we're going down, we can't be going the right way, right? Oh, wait, there's an up. Did I completely missed this? We got some dandy boys. Oh, here it is. This is the part that I've missed. I think these are just bottles, but we could use the glass, although it will be some of the first things we get rid of. I know, bud. I know. There's... Hey, actually... Muy bien. The Art of the Highwayman. Yes, please. As long as it looks better than the Homer, we're good. For like years and years, I had it in my head that the... F. Frick. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We could have used the elevator for this. So that's Jared. Okay. Kind of like to just bring them this way. Oh man, I'm gonna piss and gravy. I'm eating chicken drumsticks and fries. Ooh, how are your beans? Hi, Danish. Okay. I don't care about those guys. I care about Jared because he's got such a big health bar. Beans are bland. I didn't want to make some fancy food. Just needs to keep me full. Okay. I mean, only they're not chicken strips certified, but barbecue chips form like drumsticks and fries. Oh my goodness. Like honestly, in general, like what would be the so like beans are ubiquitous across the planet. Okay. Like if you were making beans for more than just subsistence, how would you make them? Do you start with like onions? Do you like Oh wait. Wait. Sorry, that Nightbot doing its thing. You can whisper that to me and I will take a look at that. Nightbot is pissy about things that even I'm not. Onion, garlic, beans, and chopped tomatoes, salt and pepper. Ooh, sounds good. Okay, so we have teas. So truly. Alright, I think this should be fine. Oh! Shit! Herbs? Okay. Shoot, didn't we have a thing? We don't have any subway tokens. Oh, nice. Okay. I can post stuff to my own. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah. Nice. It definitely has like... Yeah, it definitely has 50 vibes. I like the wings. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have any subway tokens otherwise. I think that's what's required. There we go. Okay, where's it located? Behind the joint of that?
There.
I think there's one more, but... Oh, did I not actually release the Protectron? They make for a nice distraction.
Identify yourself.
In Fallout London, they use subway tickets instead of caps. Interesting. I don't want to use like my good ammo. Okay.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement.
Okay, so you send a link for if you upgrade adds some like basically better batteries, you can charge you larger small energy cells, which is how you're fueled to begin with. Okay, good deal. So I think now, as long as we don't attack any robots or turrets, we're good. Ooh, I knew this was going to be long. I literally just saved. Oops. I like how these are all pins, like badges. Okay, I guess I should have been sneaking. Curtis absolutely does not. Okay. So I'm hoping I can turn off whatever just exploded me. Yeah, turning those off helps load speeds. That's not the mod for the loading screen does. Just removes all those interstitial load screens, and at least in Fallout London, it makes loading painless. Okay. Also, interstitial is such a good word.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Okay, I might have to shut him down.
Engagement with multiple
Okay. Oops.
Please clear the area until do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Oh, isn't that what I did?
Continuing search for fugitive. Engaging multiple hostiles.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's, like, I don't know, I thought I was being lazy.
Law and order has prevailed.
Yeah, I've just been, like, Okay, so holding it versus tapping it. Okay. Okay, I'll have to fix my dog. My dog is fixed. Alright, perfect. Okay, so there is a turret. Beautiful. Beautiful. Man. The sound the dog makes, like the random burps and farts, it just entertains me to no end. Just like a dog. Okay. Alright, bro, how'd you get up into your little nest, or do I have to, like, drop, like... What do you mean I can't jump on this? It is a structure. It seems to have a certain resistance to it, but I guess we're running and jumping. No? Oh, because A is not jump. Wastelanders can't jump. Real talk, though. Is that the only way up there? Seriously? There must be a terminal or something. I think I've been playing too much, I must be playing way too much, Cyberpunk, because I'm just like, well, why can't I just, like... Yeah, there's definitely a terminal up there. A gantry? It was right there. I previously had this problem, so I'm not gonna lie. Right where you try— oh! You mean the big red button? Saran, how am I supposed to see that tiny, giant red button? Thank you. Oh. Forest for the trees. Forest for the trees. Bayoneted. Alright, we like bayonets around here. Oh, Nuka cherry and a regular Nuka. Okay. Ooh, yes. Gronok the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do +5 damage. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, what the heck? Wait, where'd that guy come from? Yeah, I just want the mod off of it. I can't remember if that's how that works. We're about to find out, though.
What you got left in there?
Where asshole come from, though? Like, seriously. Oh. Thanks, dog meat. That's about where he's going. The journey to being an asshole is more important than being an asshole. Anyway, we got some reading to do. Dear Diary. Gunfire's finally quieted down. Suppose that means either Lonnie and Gristle wiped up the last of the ghouls or they're currently serving as someone's meal. But now Lexington is secure. I can finally get to work. Oh, we're going to lean really hard into this. Dear Diary, nothing is working. The old woman, she used to just huff some jet, pup some pills, and then she'd start babbling, shouting vision after vision. And they all turned out true. The raiders burning the town, killing the parents, stealing the kids, stealing me. I remember the look in her eyes when she saw my face. Kid, you're gonna be a monster. All true. If I could get that sort of power, the sight, the Commonwealth, the other gangs, no one would have a prayer. But nothing's working. Maybe I need to try upping the dosages. I'm gonna need another bucket. Dear Diary, it's not the chems. They're just a trigger for the site. It's me. I'm the problem. Wish I'd realized it before. My arms look like pincushions, but at least it's a new lead. I need subjects. Dear Diary, still no success, but the rumor of free chems has brought plenty of new recruits. Ranks are nearly back up to where they were before we cleared out Lexington. Lonnie thinks it's a waste of time. Says we need to spend our time building up our defenses, but Lonnie doesn't make the decisions. I do. She does seem to be enjoying her new position, though. Maybe another dose of psycho will get her visions firing. Dear Diary, Gristle says there's a caravan headed this way. Some joker in a cowboy hat with a laser musket. 3 civilians and 1 frail old woman dressed like a fortune teller. It's her. I know it's her. I sent Gristle to collect her. I wonder if she'll recognize me. Of course she will. She saw this coming after all. Let's see what we can do from this. Alright, have we caused enough chaos and mayhem? Murder and mayhem? Muffins and mayhem. I think that's a podcast. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Is his name Cotton Eye Joe? I'm a little bit sad that there aren't quite as many opportunities to be friends with super mutants as there was in New Vegas. Alright. Oh, is there something in here I missed? Probably. Yep, got some buff out and some 38. We're gonna make our way back to Sanctuary, and then I need to top off my beverage because it is, I guess it's Tepin's Pines first. The laser musket always makes me think of Futurama. Yeah. I would absolutely take Lula as my companion. I think New Vegas has the most extensive friendly, or at least non-hostile, super mutants of any game. Yeah.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Are you gonna put it on my map? No, of course not. Meh.
Hi.
You would think the guy in charge of this settlement would at least have a name. Like, we can call you Jack.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I kicked their asses for you.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So,
What is it? Black
Yeah.
Mountain? Sounds
you
great.
count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
All right.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Piston Gravy, where be you? Dr. Zaius, like, Planet of the Apes? Fall 2, Marcus found a community of super mutants and ghouls and kind of anyone who was an outcast called Broken Hills. He mentions it in New Vegas. There were super mutants there who weren't hostile, and they were, and there was Dr. Zaius there. Piston Gravy, yeah. Piston Gravy sounds like
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting.
like the stage name for someone who does adult
You
films.
know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job.
Yeah,
By
I'm the
way,
right person for every
You
job.
should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up the last one.
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary
Bro,
group
we're
called the
like
Gunners
over
was
200
attacking
years
Quincy.
old. Calm down.
People there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
Fallout London also goes back to a non-voice pro tag, so you can see how much more actual role-playing potential is when you don't limit every conversation option to 3 selections and a dedicated asshole button.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen.
I feel like I need to scratch this itch though, and we've already played New Vegas and 3, so
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
and the way some of those responses are big enough to say something you don't mean to.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide
The
our
wait is over.
That was the original idea.
Like 2 days after
And it was a
release,
good
there
one.
was a mod to show
The Minutemen
conversation
fell apart
options and a
because
menu
our
like
leaders
New
forgot what
Vegas
was
and
supposed to
3
stand
and
for.
exactly what the
I
response
think
would
you're
say.
the one who
Yeah.
can bring the Minutemen back and
Yeah,
bring
I
the whole
preferred that.
Commonwealth together.
Sup, RJ? I will warn you, in about a minute, I am going to top off my lavender lemonade. But then we'll be back to it because it is hot as balls. But I hope you're doing well.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth too.
Is Preston Garvey as a companion
Right
as
beside you all the
annoying as
way.
Lydia? Because I feel like I need to know now. Just sick. No.
Why are you calling me General?
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in 82.
You gotta stop licking
Nobody could
weird
agree on
stuff.
who should
That's
take
all
his
I'm saying,
place.
RJ.
But one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title.
Yeah, I don't want to
I've got
defend
something
anyone.
A bit different for you.
I know it's like, oh, defend the settlements. I gotta find Sean. What if I just want to be a murder hobo?
Clear it out. Set up a
That
radio
was,
beacon to let
like,
settlers know about it.
peak.
Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
That was like peak storytelling. Was 2 weeks for you? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. That super sucks. Okay, let's drop off some junk. We have a lot of junk. I will top off my lemonade. And yeah, we'll probably, I've been trying to spend about 15 to 20 minutes cleaning up this like travesty we're calling a settlement. So I don't, dog meat, where are we going? You absolute weirdo. Dog meat
Hey,
has about as much of attention span as, oh my god. Can we stop trying to like kill our dog? Yeah. Oh, by the way, in case anybody's interested, my bot decided that the word climax is inappropriate. Yeah, I did the weird dream sequence, and that's about all I've done on the PlayStation. So. I don't know why I think that's so funny. I do know why that's so funny, because I have the maturity of like a 14-year-old boy, but that's fine. Ugh, I can't get rid of those until... I'm not even sure where I got some of this stuff. That's fine. We're gonna break some things down. We do kind of need to... This is actually like a way better... Okay, before I start screwing around, let me go top off my lemonade. You know it's hot as shit when, like, the AC is kicking on and it's set to 78 degrees. Alright, I'm gonna totally read your comment when I come back. And, yeah. So let me top off my lemonade. I feel like I've made a mistake and made a really delicious drink for today. Yeah, we'll go from there. No, I wanna, yeah, I hope I didn't crash that game. Alright, we'll be back and we'll find out if I crashed. Okay, okay. I am back. Let's see if the game is back. It is! Okay, so Sarant said before I went on break, 3 and 4 never had great main plots to me. You got better things out of side stuff or the small moments of environmental storytelling. Like the house in 3 that's a reference to There Will Come Soft Rain. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Honestly, the moral ambiguity of New Vegas is my favorite thing. Don't tell me how to have a good time. I don't care about finding my father. I don't care about finding my son, who, God knows, after 200 years. You know what I mean? I don't care. I don't. That's dangerous. Okay, so we're gonna scrap this because it's basically just ugly, and we're gonna need a spot to put our... Do we have the stuff to make a bobblehead display case? Ooh, I didn't like how that switched. What was that? Oh, for magazines. Can I put magazines in it? Because that would totally change my perspective. There it is. Maybe we'll put it here. I mean, like, let's be honest. I play a Spear Neblin assassin every chance I get in D&D. Why? Because, like, obviously. It's the most broken build possible for an assassin in D&D. I don't care what you say, and I'm going to keep doing it. So do you think the magazine racks can actually store the magazines, or am I just gambling here? Well, good thing I don't have enough screws to worry about that. Alright, sweet. So we have perception and repair. There we go. I know they do it in 76, but it might be a 76 upgrade. Okay. Like the yellow magazine rack. Yeah, this one's just in better condition. This room is kind of crusty. But for the moment, it's our room. This room I use too. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of...
Concord was bad news, huh, Mama? You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Oh, sure. Plenty. One time, I killed a deathclaw all by myself. No power armor, fancy minigun, just a pipe pistol. And one bullet.
You telling me you killed a deathclaw? With one bullet? Come on. What do you take me for?
It's true. I might not look it, but back in the day, I had quite the shot.
Yeah, or quite the imagination.
You know what? I am not in a position to tell Mama Murphy what she did and did not do with one bullet and a death claw. I always got Chemist and Day Tripper or whatever that makes Drug Addiction impossible. I do have some Day Tripper. I know it doesn't mean anything, but I feel like I'm doing something right by just like putting my surplus like what now? I don't I'm so confused. Okay. Okay. I did the thing. I'm so dumb. Oh god. It even asked me if that's what I wanted. Oh god. And I'm stuck. I'm not a big power armor person. I think that like smarts can get you there. Magazine should display on the yellow display stand. If it does it in Fallout London, then it probably does it in Fallout 4. Okay. The area here was covered in a weapon display rack and filled with all the unique or meaningful weapons I found. Okay. Alright, so let's start deconstructing the things I do have. Is this not a weapons rack? Was I putting weapons that worked for me a long time on display when I upgrade? You can rename them. Oh, nice. Okay, that looks good. Comfort grip, okay. Light hunting rifle, I'm gonna pass on that. Screws. It's always screws. Oh. Gotcha. That's fair. What is the shredder? Ooh. that's kind of fun. Not that we're really going to spec into that. Speaking of, we have some upgrades. Alright. Excuse you? I just got dribbled on by my own beverage. Cotton shorts are absorbent. That's fine. Okay. So, non-automatic rifles. Don't care about rifles. Perception is 4. I don't care about science. Charisma is where XP, I can't recall. It is. And our charisma is yes. I think both do something more for your XP. Non-automatic pistols now do 40% more and have increased range. I feel like we need to actually do this one because we have so many limited options, but we're well on our way to level 10, and yeah. Yeah, and our int is 6 right now, so we're doing pretty good for that. Alright, let's go ahead, let's clean up, and then we'll... feel like I kind of have to. This place is an absolute disaster. We have enough power and water and all that funness for right now. I don't give a shit about anybody else, I'll be honest. Yeah. They probably should not have picked me to be their general, but they were very insistent. I'm gonna need this space because eventually we'll need water purifiers. So the replay value is dismal. Yeah, I can see that. We gotta keep our eyes out for Mirelurks, since they are for reals in this game. Look at that poor skinny little tree. So this has nothing to do with anything, but I'm gonna brag about it because I'm feeling pretty baller about it. So some of you know I have like a pretty like screwy left ankle. I talk about it from time to time. Let me tell you how exciting it was this week that I was able to stack 220 on my calf press, both legs, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. So that's a new thing that happened this week, and I'm very proud of that fact. That's pretty janky. Like, there's so much unique shit you can do in New Vegas that requires you to focus in a direction, and unless you wait until you're much higher level, you have some options cut off because you just don't have the skills for it. Absolutely, I totally agree with that. Hi, chemistry station. Collision on building M is extremely fussy and ramshackles when you just want to snap shit together. Oh, if that isn't the truth, though. Well, we're going to operate out of this hub up here because it's set up for it, and everyone's just going to have to suck it. That's how I feel about it. Chemistry station seems dangerous to have inside, but, like, what else am I doing with this area? There we go. Enjoy. Hi. Uh-oh, I took all your stuff. Oh no, did I take all your stuff? Hold on. I may have scrapped his very cute, bandana. I will have to find him a new bandana. That was my mistake. Oh wait, hold on. That's my inventory. Hold on. Maybe it's under apparel? Let's try Gunner's green bandana. Hey bud. Where are you? Where'd you go?
Hey.
We'll try the green bandana this time. It's not as punchy as the red one, but it's cute. There we go. So this is my plan with, let's see, one of the earliest mods reduced the collision range on building items so you could at least make it look like they're snapped together. With Fallout London, since it lets you build busted or nice condition vehicles, one of my 2 settlements was walled entirely but rusted out trucks and cars. That's awesome. I actually really like the drive-in. I like the idea of the drive-in. Well, that's really kind of janky, isn't it? Amazing. I found that ghouls can manage to crawl under some of them, so there are some patch jobs with fencing. Yeah. I feel like ghouls have more hiding spots in 4 than any of the previous iterations, but that's just me. I guess that's as good as it's going to be. Alright, that looks a little better. What are we doing with lampposts? Literally nothing. And then we'll move that here. That rug is going though because it's a lot of cigarettes if you want to make a mattress, if I remember correctly. So oh, yeah, screws. I love it's like, well, we've provided you a home here in Sanctuary, but just so you know, it's still kind of open air. Might be worth minimizing it until you... Yeah. I'm good with just cleaning up town for now and then going from there. I don't really have strong feelings about it, but the amount of screws and light bulbs and weird little tidbits we'll need, I know is pretty outlandish. Okay, it looks like I actually came through and fixed up this one. I'm also really annoyed by the existence of like carrot flowers because they seem to be useless. All right. All right, that looks way better. Do we have any more subsistence stuff we need to take care of? What's that? Cages? Cages.
Nothing would please me more. My pleasure. Lead away, Monk. Right, sir.
Oh, did we not start corn somewhere? We started corn somewhere. Yeah. Didn't we? Well, corn goes there now. I definitely rolled up to somebody's like... Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Perfect. All you need is corn, potatoes, and mud fruit. Pretty much. I'm just... whatever is necessary to move things along. What does my inventory look like? I'm guessing it's disastrous. 137 out of 220. It seems like a lot. I don't know if I'm quite in the arena to get picky about what I am firing though. Okay, let's go ahead and give this a proper save. Alright. I don't know why. Oh, well, I do know why. Okay, so all right, sounds good. Wow, that was a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. So if I remember correctly, the Cambridge quest is a little buggy. I don't remember ever being like hard up for caps, but you know, I definitely was playing pretty fast and loose. So, I mean, is that not the charm? Oh, that seems like a terrible thing. Oh my gosh. How is it that we seriously do not have 10 mil? Is that not the most like common ammo in this game series?
Automated message repeated. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies.
I think you're correct.
Requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
Oh, Brahmin.
This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range.
Since I've been listening
Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5.
to the Empyrean series, I think Scribe and my brain goes to something different.
At Cambridge Police Station. Automated message repeated. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5.
Love the idea of pipe weapons and highly moddable weapons, but then I think that big tubular rifle is the ugliest thing. Oh, you're not wrong. Alright. Oh.
Automated message repeated.
Can we pick these up?
This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
Look at these posters. They're so like 1984. Not me not paying attention.
Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station. Automated message repeated. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission.
It's very blue.
Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
Terminator! Send them back to hell! Remember the Citadel!
Alright, alright, alright. Nope, too late. I do highly recommend the Clarity mod 2. Makes the world look so much better. Yeah. Alright, where did we save last?
Automated message repeating.
It's not that bad.
Halen and Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has a
Maybe I'll do a little bit better picking up landmines.
We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge.
See, I remember the note. Using the Pip-Boy for emergency heals. Can also use multiple stim packs at once or food. Yeah, I have been keeping my, like, water for a reason.
This is Scribe Halen and Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum 9-5. Our unit has a state.
I'm leaving the radio playing because I like the certain amount of panic that comes with it.
Support or evac from our position at
Alright.
Police Station. Automated message.
I don't think we're alone.
Ooh, no we are not. Oh, hi! Oh my god, you are- oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Holy shit. Pip-Boy heals, like you suggested. Here, let's kite them up here.
Lock and load. Safety's off. Send it back to hell.
Okay. Alright. Well, that was fun. I guess I'll take the hairbrush for the fiber. Well, that was fun. Also, example of the shotgun having 2 rounds, only queue up 2 shots and reload in real time because reloading will cost you AP and bats that you can use to shoot after reload. That's how in 4 has less damage reduction than 3, so you're almost unkillable in bats in 3. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, we got an autosave, so that's nice. Yeah, in my, like, PlayStation game, this quest is soft locked.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been
Yep.
difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
So you're a mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see you're compensated.
Yeah.
I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't.
Yeah,
enough.
exactly.
What
Why
we
would
need
anyone
is
help you
something
for
that
free
will
out
boost the
here?
signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
I'll lend you a hand.
No
Not
time
the
to
Brotherhood
waste.
of Steel.
Let's get moving.
You guys are
Outstanding.
weird.
Halen, take Reese inside and find his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese,
Yeah.
once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Reach
Yeah,
level
yeah.
10. Nice. I'm not a fan of the Brotherhood in general. They're weird, like, religious cult and all that jazz. That's not for me at all. It's really creepy, and I appreciate this TV show for really illustrating the creepiness of the Brotherhood. Like, these guys definitely have a hard-on for tech in the just the weirdest way. Like, I don't know. Okay. So, I guess we'll start with... Don't need to worry about that. Let's talk weapons, though. I don't care about automatic weapons. Alright, let's put more into Gunslinger. That looks good. Party Girl seems good.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just...
Oh, we got some diaries. 1 and 2, the Brotherhood is actually really interesting because of what it's based on. Alright, Recon Squad Gladys' current orders are as follows. Proceed to the area designated as the Commonwealth to perform a standard long-range recon operation. Report any unusual activity using standard long-range communications to Scabbard. Extraction time undetermined. We are not reading all of that. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but I'm not reading all of that. They're based on the book Canticle for Leibowitz, with a post-apocalyptic novel in 3 parts across eras of the post-apocalypse and a Catholic sect, Order of St. Leibowitz, hoping to get their patron saint canonized. Leibowitz was an electrical engineer, and what all their scribes literally spent their whole days copying blueprints and diagrams, and they have original materials kept in a vault under their abbey. Okay.
Take you out back and shoot you.
Alright.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
We're going to turn that radio off now because it's annoying.
about the other guys.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. Just the religiosity of their kind of like military cult gives me the willies a little bit. So yeah, hard pass for me on these guys.
Think you're some kind of hotshot?
Yeah, I am some kind of hotshot. Suck it up, Buttercup. Oh, I thought it was a book. That makes me sad. Oh well.
Won't be able to pick this.
Okay. Cambridge Police Station.
How's security looking?
The second, it's a really good book. It was written by one of the airmen involved in bombing the oldest church in Italy during World War II and the obvious kind of guilt that came with it. The second part is like the days of their sect being established for a while. The latter is when humanity had gotten back to normal tech levels, but there was like a new Rome in the United States and everything. That's very cool.
We just need to hold out a while longer.
I don't know, Halen. We've lost half our squad already.
Alright.
Even with this new guy.
I took a screen grab and then I can come back to this.
Get here.
We'll make it, big guy. We'll make it.
So for me, a lot of the post-apocalypse is framed by Margaret Atwood's Mad Adams series, because for me it feels the most authentic to human nature. For right or wrong, it just feels the most authentic to how people would actually treat each other. Ooh, if we have a carrot, we might be able to print carrots. Or print carrots. What is a stingwing barb? I don't know, but it sounds cool. It's probably just a weird melee thing. Handcuffs. That's what everybody needs in the apocalypse. Oh, 10 mil. Thank you. Oh, flamer fuel. Ooh. It tweaks the senses, that's for sure. Oh, I love a flamethrower. That was a great series. Surprise, surprise, the world's oldest profession is still used to control women in the post-apocalypse. Imagine that. But don't worry, we now have like lizard suits to, you know, make it extra dehumanizing. A 10 out of 10 though, I highly recommend if you have never read the Mad Adams series. It starts with Orcs and Crake. Highly recommend it. It's thought-provoking.
Hey.
Aw, what, bud?
Hey. Hey. Heads up. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
So cute! Oh! I'm watching the replay. It's just so cute. Alright. Big hacking. This is like my favorite like lock-picking mini game. Sorry for those who are confused. I do look over to my right because that's where chat is. And for me, that's where the people are when I'm talking. So I'm sorry if anyone's confused. If you play Fallout 1 and 2, you can see where the Brotherhood is less weird and more xenophobic, protective, or of the mindset if humans get weapons technology back up again, they'll just cause another war. It's definitely unfair because some of that tech could benefit people trying to survive in the wasteland. They're so introverted as a society and heavily handed with their beliefs that you get the situation with Hoover Dam in New Vegas. Yeah, xenophobia is like a generous way to look at it. The entire Fallout series does an amazing job addressing classism, because if you live in the US, I think there is a general consensus that because we live in a democratic republic and because at least prior to this year, we had a lot of protections for people. We are an incredibly like xenocentric society where it comes to very like Anglo-Saxon, perceptions and like what it is to be a person, what it is to be like the norm. If you've gotten this far and haven't realized where I stand on things, here it is. American exceptionalism is garbage, and I say that as an American. Representative democracy. Yeah, well, I sure as fuck don't represented. I mean, here's the reality is that education is the delineation between the have and the haves not. And it's not just about fiscal capital, it's about social and cultural capital. And if you don't have that, if you are disabled, if you are queer, if you are an immigrant or the children or descendants of like direct descendants of immigrants, if you are disabled, you're in your own class. We pretend that there's no class system, there's no caste system here, but at the end of the day, most of our politicians are people who are absolutely part of a financial class most of us will never have access to. I mean, Mr. B and I have a pretty comfortable middle class life. We used to be blue collar workers. We managed to claw our way into white collar work. We're both educated. We both come from middle class families. Well, he comes from a middle class family. I come from a working class family. We will always worry. We will always have worries. And that's reality. But limiting access to education, limiting access to healthcare, limiting access to knowledge are signs of a tyrannical society. So let that sit with you if you haven't thought about it until now. I hope you have, though. So anyway, speaking of tyrannical societies, let's crack open this computer. If you limit education, you directly benefit in making people less aware of what you're doing. Yep, absolutely. Think about the kinds of books that get banned. They're thought-provoking. Ooh. I always forget about the carrots because they're so tiny. Beast, alarm, stake, elite. Let's pick the weirdest one. One likeness. Yeah. Okay, so it can't be beast. It might be alarm.
That's it.
Yep, it is. Did you play Oblivion? Oh, heck yeah. Here. We got as close to 100%ing. We got as close to 100%ing Oblivion as you can with a single playthrough. There are a couple things that we got soft locked out of, but I do have a Let's Play of Oblivion we streamed like 2 years ago. As a tiny YouTuber, I actually got an accolade for being one of the top 2% Oblivion streamers in 22. So it made me feel so good. I was like, hi, that's me, tiny little person over here. The game is derived from, I believe, it's called Mastermind. Okay. Lockpicking in Oblivion feels so authentic to lockpicking. The tumblers, the timing, because if you understand like the basics of lockpicking in Oblivion, you can start cracking absurdly hard locks at a very early level. You just have to wait, like, when it goes fast, and then you get the slow one. Bam, it's time. It feels so good. I don't know, like, it's nearly, like, euphoric as a gamer to, like, smash those tumblers, and it's like, yeah, I still got a pocket full of lockpicks. I don't know. It just, for me, the worst locking. And now I understand that The Witcher has some kind of crusty lock picking. I haven't played The Witcher. It is on my like things to do. Also, if anyone has read the Witcher novels, now I know they're not in the original. I believe it's Polish. But if anyone has read the novels, tell me if they're good. Are they worth reading? Big fans of Orcs and Crake, and the entire Mad Adams series. I've read everything by Gigi Pandian. Yeah, like everything. I've read through the first 3 books of Empyrean. I just started Crescent City by Sarah Moss. I've read a fair bit of Stephen King. So, if the Witcher series is good, please let me know, guys. Oh my god, I rage quit Kingdom Come Deliverance, and don't get me wrong, okay, Danny ESO, love him, and he was like a big part of promoting Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, lockpicking is what made me rage quit that game no less than 6 times. I'm sorry, I can't. It's just, there's too much. I learned by the sound method, so it was always methodical process, and the lock being gated by your skill and no skill level is so much better. Yeah, like, don't be wrong, like, it's fine. Alright, so these are all evidence logs. I'm just gonna smash through these in case there's anything, like, worthwhile in them. So, I do know, I think it's the Winter holotapes are like a little side quest. I don't remember it going anywhere super interesting, but there. I am heavily emphatically recommend Canticle for Leibowitz, even if the audiobook on Amazon is really faithful and has a cast and not. Oh, okay. Well, my next Audible credit should be like coming down, so. Okay, absolutely. I don't think I had a plan for my next Audible credit, so that's like, here we go, 2077. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I think I pre-ordered the next Rebecca Yarros novel, at least in the Empyrean series. I'm not super into like romantasy, but the dynamic of the dragons in Empyrean is pretty spectacular. I think people chalk up the spice to be much higher than it really is. If that's your genre, if you are a regular romantasy reader, people are selling you short. That is, I've seen some people rate that series as a 4 out of 5. No, but it's a good time. It's a very good time.
Dance.
Ready to move out?
Why the police
Why
station?
establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition.
A
The radio
faithful
tower
him
on the roof is an
adaptation.
unexpected
Okay.
boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel
That's
back
fair.
in the Capital Wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Sure.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
So I will say I'm a big fan of, like, I feel like we're back in the era of, like, radio plays, if anybody else gets my meaning there. I was a big fan of, you know, Audible's first, like, original content. Big fan of Tina Jones. If you ever worked in the service industry, Tina Jones is so soothing to the soul and absolutely hilarious. Recommend. Also, if you like radio plays as they are now, Off With Her Head. I have listened. It is the book I have book. It is the performance I have listened to the most, and like nearly pee myself laughing to Off With Her Head. Highly recommend. It has Kristen Wiig. But yeah. Sucker for old 1940s, 50s sci-fi radio series. X-1 is a great place to look for archive of sci-fi serials. Good to know. Good to know. You guys always have great taste, though. Guys, I'm not even sure what I'm doing at this point. I am well into my cups, and I've never gotten this far in this quest because it's always been soft lock for me. So I guess there's a weird thing where if the ghouls I am streaming. I am streaming. Yeah. Let's give it a little savorino here. Dog meat found something. I love when dog meat finds something. Do it, boy. Okay, so I prefer the aesthetic of... oh, hey, bud. I totally missed these. Thank you. I want to be able to scratch his butt more interestingly. Yeah. Like, interestingly, like, there should be a thing where you can, like, give him, like, butt or chin scritchies, but maybe I'm just thinking cats. But yeah, what is my plan? I have no plan. Do I really care what happens to baby Sean? No. No, I really don't. I don't care. I'm sorry.
Short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge.
He's so loud.
It's a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned.
I feel like I've been on this road before.
Readings might be a potential threat, so it's our job to investigate.
What are we doing? Okay, so there's nothing really make you feel invested in Sean. It's just like, okay, well, I'm a parent. I should care. Okay, so maybe this is a shitty thing to say, but I'm not a parent. I'm sorry, I'm a child-free person. Like, I'm auntie to many people. I have many nieces and nephews, and I love them dearly, but I am a child-free person. I have a cat. We might get a second cat. Like, that's big. Maybe it's selfish. I know some people find that kind of icky, but like, it's not for me. So maybe if you could give me like a MacGuffin that was more interesting. Like, the dad was rough enough. You just say tango down? Nothing about this guy is going to surprise me because I really don't care. I am going to I'm pretty sure that that was a Brahmin that had... Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. I don't care. Tango target, thank you. It's very much like Cockney, like rhyming slang, and I'm just like, If you had time with, hold on. I feel like if you had time with Sean as a kid, first steps and words montage, you'd get more excited. I find it responsible if you don't want to be a parent, yeah. I knew my teens that I didn't want to be a parent. I had a very immature boy in my college years put in my head that maybe. And then once I was out of that phase, I was like, no, that's not for me. So thankfully I found a partner who did not. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. So yeah, for me, giving me like, oh, it's my child. Right? Like, okay, so I have my 9 to 5. I have the 9 hours I stream on the weekend. Plus editing time and all that. Yeah, I don't have that space, you know? By the time I started going to the gym, and I've been very good about going to the gym. I've been very good about going to the gym before work, because by the time 5 o'clock gets here, I am useless. Like, I could not take care of a child. Kudos to people who do, but that's not me. Hey dude, I'm getting it. I'm getting the messages, don't worry. Shit, I've never done this quest before because it was soft locked in my PlayStation game. Holy crap. But we are gonna slam a little quick save.
There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
We will head in through the front. Okay. And honestly, Quick Jet or whatever that was called, Jet Dry, we'll come back to this in a few days. Being a parent isn't easy, and some of us don't want to have to take that challenge and struggle to find out we can't give what it would ideally. Yeah. There have been a few times where Mr. B has come home and he's just collapsed on the couch and he's just like, I'm really glad we don't have kids. It's not for everyone. My deepest respects for people who are. It's not for me. It's absolutely not. I have too much going on in my life. And having biological children, I've got a crazy genetic disease. I do not want to pass that on to another. It needs to stop with me. For those of you who don't know, I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and I have a comorbidity that affects my right foot and ankle. It is very painful to live with. I try not to show off my party tricks too often, but when all of your joints do this, I don't know if I can show that if it's going to show on screen. But everything about my life is harder. Yeah, everything in my life is harder because I live with this horrible disease. And I have a pretty mild presentation of it. There are people who live with it and who are just waiting for their aortic, their aortic vessel. Is it a vessel? Their aorta to tear. It's horrible. I don't want to give that. Mr. B has his own stuff going on. We don't want to pass these things on to somebody else. So we don't. And that also means that adopting a child would mean that I may not be able to provide for that person what they deserve. So, taking myself out of the gene pool. I've actually already taken myself out of the gene pool. But anyway, so, yeah. Do we want to do this? It is 5:30. Dance is all in. Let's just take a look around the perimeter, see if there's another way in. And if there is, we'll take that for next time. Otherwise, we'll position ourselves to go charging in like idiots next time. Look at this. Look at all this infrastructure back here. What are we doing? I've been here. I think I've been here without the quest. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you guys came for the gaming and stayed for the body horror. Sorry. It occurs to me not everyone is so okay with that. So real talk, if you got stuff going on, I will 100% believe you. I will believe you before your doctor will believe you, because you have to be an advocate in this life. Like, you do not understand if you don't have a chronic disease. Yeah. Nothing like spraining your ankle, going to a clinic, and having a proper MD ask, do you come from circus people? And that's like a real quote. Like, do you come from circus people? Because, and he was like, well, I haven't seen that since the 70s. And it's like, great. That's what I want to hear. So, yeah. When I say the T-Fam is for everyone, I mean it's for everyone. And we believe you. We understand. Shit, it doesn't look like there's any other way of getting into this building. We're going into the front door. So glad Eds has become more recognized than in the past. Absolutely, especially for people who have vascular indications. It's deadly. I get a cardiac workup every 5 years because of it. So far, no cardiac indications, but you never know. All right, we're going in. I feel like I've waned too much about my nonsense, that we have to have some kind of action.
No heroics and by the book. Understood?
This is not my first rodeo, sir.
First rodeo.
I understand that. I'm simply offering valuable tactical advice. You'd do well to listen. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
From making emo comments. I'm sorry. So, that sucks. I'm sorry, Forward. I'm glad you popped in. I was gonna call tonight, but I actually could use a quick stretch before we go any farther, but I will be back. Yeah, let's light this place up. Forward, I will catch up with you in just a moment. So you ever... Yeah, no, Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, if you live with chronic pain, it's definitely a balance of like, and whether that's physical pain or emotional pain, it's like, well, here's the real me, and I'm going through a thing. I would rather you not either reject me for being the way I am, or like heroify me for literally existing. I'm just a person. I just have a few extra hurdles. It's ick. It's a super big ick. I'm sorry, Forward. It sucks. And I feel that deeply. I'm sorry. But hey, there's a community of people who here at the TFAM who accept and celebrate the fact that every person is a little bit broken, and it's how we live with that and how we move on that really matters. It doesn't matter that you're broken. I promise. I really do. So this broken person needs to stretch her legsies because otherwise my ankle will look like a grapefruit in the morning. That's why I take my breaks. But I will be back. We will mash our way through this facility, and we'll feel better about ourselves when we're done. All right, I'll be right back. All right, ankle stretched. I'm feeling limber. Let's get back into it. And Forward, I am right there with you. I'm sorry you got banned for being authentic. That sucks.
Corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damn thing.
We'll end up breaking that down, but that's okay. Is there another way in there? Nope. Can we get in there? There's a door in the back. Okay. Twitch streamer was pissed I said it on their partner anniversary, but she was empathetic and told me to get help and that I'm worthy of living. Well, you are worthy of living, but I mean,
Look at these wrecks.
I would never get pissed about someone expressing that.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Synth. Isn't that the same
Oh,
as
I
robot?
definitely
They're an
missed all
abuse of
this.
technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
I don't know. I guess, you know, for her, maybe it was rough because, like, she was celebrating, and, you know, some people get upset when they're confronted with, you know, a splinter of truth about themselves. And maybe that's the case. So I feel like as a person, I have evolved and I've developed a lot. I've been forced to kind of reinvent myself a few times. But there are things about me I can't change. And when I listen to sad music, when I listen to things that I've been listening to for a long time, it's not because, like, my partner isn't fulfilling those needs, but He's not responsible for fixing the broken part of me. Nobody is. We're responsible for our own actions, but it's totally fair and totally reasonable to express when you're not okay. So, assuming that second comment was directed towards her feels a little selfish, but I don't know. I don't know her. I just know that you're a very active member of my community and I care about my community. So, I'm sorry that happened, but unless you were verbally attacking somebody else in the community or throwing up some crazy hate speech or spamming, you don't get banned from this community. We make space for everyone. Well, then that's a lot. Then that's a lot, sir. Or ma'am. That's a lot. So, yeah. There's space for everyone, but not everyone gives that space, and that sucks. I'm sorry.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
So we're fighting synths today. I've never gotten to this this far in this quest, so I'm pretty excited about it.
This place is a mess.
Security concerns. I'd like to have your team get together and implement a new security strategy for the Jet complex. This is our first contract for the USSA, and I don't intend to have any security slip-ups while we're working on the XMB booster engine. I want you to double the coverage 24 hours a day and install automated countermeasures inside the facility. I'd also like you to hire consultants to figure out a better security password system for our terminals. The automated reset timer mailing out our passwords is ridiculous. Starting tomorrow, we'll be distributing identification badges to all employees. These badges must be worn at all times. They are infused with a low-yield radioactive isotope that will prevent our internal security turrets from accidentally shooting any of our own employees. If anyone is caught near the entrance to the engine core without a badge, we are not liable for the injuries you may sustain. The turrets will go online in 1 week, so I suggest you sign up for your badge as soon as possible. Well, as somebody who is familiar with access security systems, this is a terrible plan because a significant portion of people lose their badges, put their badges in dumb places, or don't wear them when they're supposed to. I feel like casualties are inevitable here. Yeah, here. Oop. Sam, what the hell is going on down there? How did a member of the press get all the way past security through the entire research facility and into the engine core without tripping our alarms or turrets? We have a real mess on our hands, and it's going to be your job to clean it up. I don't care how you do it, just make it all go away. If this comes back to bite us, I swear you're going to be the one who takes the fall. Damn, dude. I'm a little concerned activating the Protectron because if we have to fight against synths, then they will aggro on us. Ooh. Oops, slop sink. Reconnoiter. Wow. Lab analyst terminal. Password security. This is your annual reminder that all terminal and mainframe passwords are to be changed on a monthly basis. Failure to do so may result in automated changes, the supervision of network privileges, and/or disciplinary action. Please do your part in keeping the ArcJet system secure. According to our records, your terminal password has not been changed in the past 3 months. For security purposes, your password will now be reset. Your new password is blah blah blah. Alright. Thank you for rewarding me for being a nosy bee. I appreciate that. Unable to establish connection to the prototype.
Nice work. Let's get moving. Not gonna make it.
All right. All right, so we've got some fairly fragile synths here. Oh, we're gonna get crits soon. Yep. Right. So they're all armed with a shock baton.
Is someone present?
Someone is most certainly present.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Is detected.
Ooh, yep. Oh my god, I'm getting messed up here. Woo! We'll have to worry about our, Oh, right. Chems. Chems all day. Well, that was fun. Way too much. Way too much.
That's it.
Aw, desk fan. Getting them sweet, sweet screws. Well, you can feel about it. Bro, you haven't even, like, cleared this area. What are you doing? Man, this guy is a damn cowboy, and I feel like I need to, like, use that term for, like, Whoa, what the frick? Oh, it must be like a weird turret thing. Okay.
Who the heck is? Don't think I can pick this.
Okay, where are we? We're at ArcJet. We're keeping track of them. ArcJet. That's not how you spell that. Okay, cool. Advanced, safe, and terminal. So we've been playing for what? This is our 3rd week, and this is the number of places I have to go back to. Amazing. But we wanted to spec a little bit more into pistols because otherwise we're just like a squishy baby.
Yes.
I'm not sure how we ended up with 59 lockpicks, but I'll take it. I mean, all this stuff is going to get scrapped anyway. This place is definitely set up as a base, though. There's a weapons station, there's an armor station. We got a big old hole. Woo! Hey, Gently, welcome to the stream. I was gonna wrap it up and then I thought, no. We're already here, adventure is upon us, so let's do it. I hope you're doing pretty well today. I hope you're doing really well today. It is, for lack of a better phrase, it is hot as balls in Central California, and we're going to play some video games. So yeah, I hope you're doing great. You know, I will be honest, this is technically not my first time playing Fallout 4, but I've never completed the main quest. I was playing Fallout 4 on the PlayStation, and I had some big hard thinks about what we were playing next, and I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted something to scratch that itch, and look, there's a book right there. So we're playing Fallout 4. We're playing kind of a lucky charisma build, but small guns. I'm gonna blast through these notes because I have no intention of reading all of this. I'm sorry for those who, I'm sure there's a wiki out there for all this for you who care about the deeper parts of the lore. Yeah, no, it's pretty spicy here. We made it through May, June, and July, and it was pretty temperate. And then this week we're just getting slapped with those triple digits pretty hard. So at least triple digits in freedom units. So, but we've got our trusty companion here, rocking. Ooh, we got a cigar box. I'll take that. Rocking a fine bandana and some protective goggles, so we're already doing well. Think we'll be having some pizza for dinner tonight. My treat. I really just repair terminal, and we have a hack. Yep. Veggie pizza, probably just from down the street. But the idea of turning on the stove, even a burner, just sounds absolutely like psycho right now. So I'm not here for it. Also, I swapped out my normal tea for a sparkling lavender lemonade. So we're having good times over here. It's been a few weeks, so I'm glad that you got to stop by to join us. Appreciate you. Ooh, tries reset on the first one just feels dirty. It's so good. I've made a mistake. I had a lavender lemonade at a local cafe before it unfortunately closed. And yeah, we're running with it. Okay, life. So it can't be pots. Could be case. So it ends in E. It can't be rose. Can't be pass. Let's try robe. There we go. There we go. It's one of my favorite lock picking mini games. It like engages my brain. I'm not reading any of the nonsense today. We're just cracking these open in case they have instructions. McClellan. Pretty sure McClellan was an air. It just feels good. It feels like I can use my real world problem solving for it. Fantastic. No more turrets. I have no idea where Dance is. Part of me kind of doesn't care. To be quite honest, I don't really care about the Brotherhood and whatever their weird cult mission is. But yeah, it's the apocalypse. We're not here for a long time, no matter what. So, ooh, a toilet. Who puts a couch in the bathroom? What an absolute... Okay. I would love to think I'm good at problem solving. It's kind of my job. IRL, I'm an analyst. I'm sure that really surprises so many of you. And I would like to think I'm good at fixing complicated situations. Are we encumbered? We might be encumbered. Ooh, yeah, we are. Okay. But I like things that make me scratch my head a little bit. I mean, aside from what we were talking about earlier, I do lots of research, I write reports, and I design projects. So, yeah. I did an unusual amount of research and fieldwork as an undergraduate and graduate student, and the government now pays me to do research for realsies now, so I love it. State government, not federal. I feel like one of my strong suits is making spreadsheets and interpreting data, and who knew that it would be such a set of skills in demand. So yeah. Yep, so good thing that I work at the state level, but yeah. Well, and now the Fed is going to have to hire a whole bunch of people because they realize that, oh, to operate, you actually need humans. So, no, I love it. I did a lot of academic field work, both as an undergrad and graduate student. And then somebody was like, well, we see that you're good at research. Would you like to research? And I said, yes, please. Yeah, look at this absolute, like, robot king over here. We're not going to use energy weapons, but I love the graphic anyway. Yeah. Apparently being, like, an absolute floozy for spreadsheets is a marketable skill, and I'm here for it. So it's a stressful job, but I absolutely love it. I have a really good team too. So other people who are absolutely just slutty for spreadsheets, and I'm here for it. I love it. Ooh, no, I'm more of a scuzzy brain kind of gal, to be quite frank. I'm a big fan of thinking outside the box, because if everything worked inside the box, we wouldn't need analysts. So, because of the type of analytical work that I do, it's a pretty good mix of both analytical work and creative work. So it scratches my brain in all the ooh, feeling good places. So. It is a good fit. I did not realize that my skill set was there. I remember I was being kind of politely escorted out of my second interview for the role. And the person who was leading me out was like, oh, well, what do you think of this space? And I was like, oh, it looks great. I'm just not sure why someone would choose these lavender walls with this green furniture. And dead ass, I'm pretty sure that's why I got the job, because I could pick up that the walls weren't great, that they were purple. So, yeah, here all day making jokes about purple walls. So, but I'm also one of those annoying people who, like, my blacks have to match. So, oh yeah, like as a side hustle for a hobby that I would already be engaging in, absolutely.
Watch your footing.
So I'm not the only creator where I work too, so it's not a huge surprise.
Look at this place. Scribes have a field day here.
I mean, alright, it looks like either a reactor or some kind of probe, maybe? His favorite in a series. My favorite is New Vegas, but that's not a hot take. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, and like, oh my gosh, like, look how cute dog meat is. But New Vegas is for me. I love the, of course there is. Like, what is this guy doing other than just smashing around and giving away our location? Right? I had the red bandana, but because I took the green bandana off a, like, not nice person, I was like, yeah, you get to wear the bad guy's bandana as, like, a trophy. I love it. New Vegas is my favorite. I love the moral ambiguity of it. Absolutely.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
Alright, so there's either going to be, like, synths or, like, ferals or something in here.
Nice.
New Vegas is incredible. It scratches some itches in a nearly perverse way. I love it. I know it was very rapid, and for me, it's still like an absolute god tier video game. Okay, so what are we left with here? Ways, East, Grew, Dome, Prop, Week, Crap. Long and Gru are really unique. Let's start with those.
Nice.
Ooh! Pick the weird one every time. Alright, power options. Start auxiliary generators.
Engine core power restored.
So for me, it's removing as many. Ooh, okay. I'm not a big fan of the Brotherhood of Steel, so I'm very comfortable letting him get locked in here with some synths. Because I'm a selfish person. And, yeah.
Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. 4.
Work smarter, not harder, folks.
3. 2.
Ooh, there's a cool weapon. Ooh, is that a flamethrower? A junk jet? It's just junk? Ooh, that tweaks some parts. Make me happy. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have a couple personal logs to read. Yes! Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
That seems reasonable. Ooh, look at all the mess I made. Hello, sir. How are you?
Oh my god. Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still...
Whatever. We'll probably drop the Institute pistols, but let's see if there's anything interesting here. Thanks for the heads up. That was great. It feels a little bit like the, basically like the teddy bear launcher from 3, and I'm kind of here for that. We're not using any of that mess. Let's stop pretending. Looks good to me.
Going down.
That's fair. Again, it's the okay. For me, it's still gonna be still gonna be New Vegas.
Heads up.
I appreciate the fact that I don't have to save a spouse, I don't have to save a father, a child, whatever. I kinda don't care. Let me be the murder hobo I am in my heart of hearts.
Hostile sensor reading detected. I knew you would
Intruder alert!
We're absolutely fighting these guys with some junk. Yeah, dog meat. We really need to get whatever the equivalent of puppies is. Okay. 4 is kind of a thought. Ooh, deep range, something, something. Yeah. Tell me all about it. Except from dance. I'm not going to listen to dance. Dance is kind of... dance is kind of a nerd. I'm not really here for that. That's fine. Scoped, excited, automatic institute pistol. I don't know what any of those words mean because we don't use smart weapons, but it sounds good. Alright, what do we have here? I'll take that military grade targeting chip, or whatever it is. Alright, thermal prototype, begin test fire. Whatever that means. Whoop. Ooh, we got some drugs. And if not for drugs, why are we really here in the wasteland? Alright, party people, let's go.
Going up.
I'm having a great time. It's about time to order that pizza, though, let me tell you. I'm thinking the Mediterranean special. That sounds good. Maybe extra onions. Bro, you are all up in my business. Ooh, what? I'll take that. Dance.
Excuse me, Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
Of course you couldn't.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing
You gotta fluff a little. Make his ego a little happier.
I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance.
Yeah, give me them caps.
It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Righteous authority. What, like, edgelord bullshit is that name? Critical shots do double damage and the critical meter fills 15% faster. You couldn't give me a 25? Absolutely not.
Thank you.
You're welcome. As far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You can spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading in...
How do I nicely say, take your brotherhood and shove it?
You could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
So, what would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work.
Oh, they're just like a weird cult. Their weird, like, techno religion just gives me the ick.
Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own.
Also, in every RPG, I almost always play a murder hobo because it's what my my soul wants.
I don't know.
It's a big decision, so I understand your hesitation. If you decide you want to become one of us, you know where we are. Good luck.
Absolutely. Right now, I'm playing a bard in my IRL D&D campaign, and I'm enjoying it, but I cannot wait. Ugh, I'm currently playing a Tabaxi bard. I cannot wait to go back to playing a Sphere Neblin assassin. Ugh, it just rattles my jimmies in a way that just no other class combo does for me. So, yeah. Alright, so we'll return to the police station and then call it a day. I don't know. So my husband and I finished a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 earlier this year. Oh, that's cool. It's fun to have a good class combo. I've never done D&D before, but I enjoy class combos on ESO. Okay, so if you ever get the inkling, check to see if there is a D&D, oh, we've got our first, like, Yao Guai. Ooh, that freaking hurt. Okay. We were not ready for that. Woo! Makes me feel alive. Top it off. Babu, hi, baby. Speaking of our resident murder hobo. Where's my shotgun? Haha. I would check out, like, if you're interested in D&D, if you've never played before, I would absolutely check out, like, your local game shop. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Especially if you don't have friends who play, I would recommend, like, someone who's registered to DM, but it's a good time. So here's the deal with Sphere Neblin. Yeah, they're a small class and they take some, like, I wouldn't say they take penalties, but they don't get the same boons as an average or large player, but they get so many perks for being small, for having stone camouflage, and yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just really pretty sick. Yeah. So that's my secret. So in Baldur's Gate 3, Mr. B and I played. Mr. B played his, like,
Alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck? Sir?
they're gonna talk.
We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Had some help from our new friend. I've offered her a place on our team, but I'm not sure she's willing to accept. In the meantime, she's welcome to take shelter here, as long as she doesn't get in our way.
Hell yeah. So Mr. B has, like, a backstory for his character, Broadside. Broadside is a half orc ranger with a focus on archery, and his character companion is Bear. So Mr. B is short for Mr. Bear. Because IRL, he's a big man, very Viking looking, long beard. So Mr. B. Anyway, so he spec'd hard into Ranger, which is kind of like an underloved class, but he's definitely done it well with the bear companion and stuff. And it's just like, here's Mr. B, and Broadside is like a pirate, like, per his backstory. And then there's Rue, who is like a veteran assassin, and she's just like 3 feet tall. It's amazing. I love it. She's got, like, cool scars and whatever, but I love the idea of, like, a more mature assassin, like someone who is so badass that she has withstood the test of time, that she is so good at being an assassin that she's going to retire from the life. She won't be taken from the life. She'll retire from it. And I love that dynamic. as someone who's in her 40s, I appreciate a character who's a little more mature, has a few laugh lines, and has, yeah, like I said, stood the test of time.
What's the matter? Don't have the
Paladin.
guts to join up?
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood, if you want it.
I still want to think about it.
Suit yourself. You know where to find us when you're ready to make a decision.
Oh, I've never done this quest before. It's so good. Half-Orc Ranger sounds fun. Also, the Assassin sounds really cool. I can see why you would love that dynamic. It just seems fun. And like you said, it's a test of time. Yeah, absolutely. She has that, like, kind of like a sandstone kind of clay complexion and, like, a little fair mohawk. And then, like, just sick scars from just, like, doing it. I love it. So we totally have a playlist for that over on my YouTube. So all of my VODs go over there. Yeah, and there's a lot of them. We're in, I think at this point I am encroaching like 850, 900 videos over there, so there's lots of content to be found. Alright, so let's make our way back to Sanctuary, and next week we'll reevaluate our choices. Love it. Oh, look at our little Funkos, whatever they are, bobbleheads. If you're gonna take up RAM just to show me this, like, crazy screen, then yeah. Alright, dog meat. Oh, dog meat. Hi. What you find, bud? What you find, bud? Are you gonna take me in the house and show me something that I already know? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I'm dying. Oh my gosh, he's so incredibly cute. He found nothing. I don't know what to tell him. Buddy, you've got like happy toes. You're like tippy tapping over here. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll deal with all of that drama next week. Let's wake up next week though in a much better condition. Let's give us like 10 hours though. Oh, that's so cool. It's the intelligence one. I think it's official merch. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I have the like men's button-up shirt. I got it like on sale. I was like really proud of myself for finding that for like really inexpensive. So yeah. Alright, so I think this is where we're gonna save it for next week. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream Monday. There will be a notification. I took the day off after completing a really big project. Just, you know, taking care of my mental space. But yeah, I will be back for sure in the morning for more Schedule 1 with Mr. B. As we're expanding our empire. We are so close to unlocking like Uptown. It's not even funny. So yeah, well, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. I really appreciate, and I see each one of you. And if I don't see you tomorrow, remember, until next time, please take care of yourselves and each other, and happy sipping. Have a great night, everyone.